There we go. Now you got your sound, guys. I apologize if you were not hearing it. But here we go. We're gonna go right here to this guy because we just made him this storyline we're working with.
Captain, we've entered the Vor system. There's a starbase in orbit dead ahead. Huh. It's one of ours, but the record's listed as a research facility operated by Uridian scientists.
The Uridians are not known for their scientific prowess, but the research station is listed as a protected asset. According to your ship's computer, the Uridians have a trade agreement with a human scientist named Amar Singh. He is working with someone in the Empire on a genetic research project. It's unclear what Drake expected us to find here.
By default, the R key.
This is Research Facility Lochner Beta 3. I am Plardos Yarden, commander of the station. With whom am I speaking? We weren't informed there would be visitors today. How may we serve the Empire?
Commander Plardos, you will provide this ship's computer access to all recent station communication logs. You will also transmit a manifest of shipments and supply delivery receipts for the last month.
Well, this is unexpected. You do realize that we have an agreement with your government and Dr. Singh. Our research is highly classified. You do have some sort of official order granting permission to view these records?
That's insane!
Why are you attacking us? Please, we are not here completely mad. This is a top security installation. You don't have authorization to access our records. Of course we're hiding something. We're conducting classified research. That's why you are not authorized to access station records. You do understand the concept of top secret, don't you? This is preposterous. We refuse to hand over top secret information without proper authorization. We will defend ourselves.
They've powered up defensive cannons and launched small craft. is responding. Captain, Romulan warbird on sensors. Captain, the Romulans are hailing us.
We received a distress call from this station. We are here to provide assistance. Station Commander Plardos sounded distressed. He mentioned a disagreement with a Klingon vessel. It would be dishonorable of us not to investigate. We appreciate the delicate nature of the situation. Would you mind if we spoke with the station? Perhaps we could resolve any misunderstanding.
I find this very suspicious. Why would Romulans respond to a distress call here?
The Romulans hailed the station on an open frequency, and then immediately switched to an encrypted channel. The Romulan ship hasn't raised
I don't need to remind you that we're in Klingon territory. The fact that these Romulans are here at all could be the clue we need.
Captain, the station has transported several crates of goods to the Romulans.
Commander Plardos has explained the situation. It sounds as if there's been a miscommunication. The foolish bravado of the Klingon Empire. Attacking your own station and then accusing us of wrongdoing. I should have expected something like this. Very well. We'll communicate in terms you can understand.
Interesting. One of the Romulans is firing on the other. The other Romulan ship could belong to this rebel. Hear it.
This is Commander Telex of the Romulan Republic. We are here to cooperate with the Klingon Empire. The Romulan Republic is thankful for your assistance. We had tracked the Tal Shiar to this system, but we would have been outmatched without your aid. The Romulan Republic faces many challenges, but conflict with the Klingon Empire should not be one of them. As a gesture of good faith, I'll share with you information that you might find to be of value. We believe Tal Shiar agents are collaborating with operatives in the Klingon Empire to steal weaponry and technology. We have uncovered large supplies of Klingon weapons on the planet Nimbus 3 that we believe are being stockpiled there by agents of the Empress. The stolen goods are being transferred through several facilities in the local sector, including this science station. The shipping manifests on the supply crates and the weapons themselves. By tracking the flow of goods, we've learned that there are agents in the Klingon Empire transferring stolen supplies to the Tal Shiar. Those supplies are being stockpiled on Nimbus 3. If you will help track down the source of those weapons, we will share our data with you. Transferring the data now. We expect the Klingon Empire to track down the source of these stolen goods and punish those responsible before more weapons fall into the wrong hands. If we discover any further information, we will notify the Empire's ambassador on Mol Rihan.
Please listen to me. We were only following protocol. We must ensure that our research doesn't fall into the wrong hands. We didn't know the shipments we were transferring were stolen. I was told that the crates were medical supplies needed on the war front. We didn't ask questions. Please, show mercy. We were only due to present circumstances. We will forego normal security authorization and provide the files you have requested.
We've received the data that Kemtar requested, Captain. It will take some time to analyze these files and track the source of the shipments. In the meantime, we are prepared to leave the system on your command.
Your officers have analyzed the shipping logs from the research facility. Their findings confirm what the Romulan Republic officer told us. Someone has been routing technology and weapons to the Tal Shiar, and they are going to great lengths to cover their tracks. An operation of this magnitude would require the resources of one of the houses. The shipments are being routed in such a way to conceal their point of origin. Our evidence is circumstantial. It was my eagerness to point fingers without proof that landed me in Urapinthe in the first place. We must exercise patience and wait for our prey to reveal themselves. My father is Ambassador Worf. He has many friends and many enemies. I tried to convince him that one of the houses was moving in the shadows against us. He either didn't believe me or didn't care. Either way, he made his decision when he refused to act after I was sent to Urapinthe. His pride is a weakness our enemy will try to exploit. You can try, but we must be prepared if he doesn't. We should at least warn him of the danger, even if he refuses to see the knife at his throat.
You can use transport to quickly return to your home system of Kronos. Click the transport button on the minimap and select Kronos. You have returned to the Kronos system, home of the Klingon Empire. In order to beam down to the first city, you must...
last one then. No, it's not that much dish. We're just gonna clean up the dishes, finish them up. It's mainly utensils. Utensils and cups. Let's equip this to me. Okay. Equip the jackal. Let's go like this. Yes. You already have a Mark II shield. Is this a nav cannon? Hopefully we can put it there. No. So we need an aft, an impulse, and a deflector.
Perhaps. First, tell me who you are. Greetings. How may I assist you? That is an odd request. We stand in the courtyard of the Great Hall, and honor has no need of secrecy. If you cannot speak your mind in this place, then I have no desire to hear what you have to say. That is not my son's name. If Kemtar wishes to talk, tell him to come and speak to me. I will not communicate through intermediaries. He is the only one in danger, unless you have been foolish enough to listen to his tales. But you have already made that mistake. If you have spoken to him, then you have been to Rurapenthe. I am Gintok to the House of Martok. Lady Sorella has declared vengeance on the House of Jimpok. It would not surprise me if all the great houses wish me dead. Tell my son that I am capable of defending myself. Romulans? That does not make sense. Jimpok's position towards the Federation and the Tal Shiar is very clear. And in this, he has my house's full support. It would be foolish for any house to make such a connection. However, I would not be surprised to hear you mention the House of Duras. And that is exactly the sort of accusation that landed my son in a penal colony. Tell Kemtar that unless he has proof, he should stay silent. If he is a fugitive from Rurapente, he will only make his situation worse. I do not want to know any more about what you two are plotting.
Has Worf agreed to speak to us? What name I use is not important. Did you tell him what we've learned? Did you tell him the Romulans are involved? Given their history, I've considered the possibility that the House of Duras might be involved. Is he at least willing to review our evidence? Yaicha! He is a stubborn old man and he is going to get himself killed. Agreed. If the Jinn talk to House Martok will not listen, we will take our concerns to the house itself. Martok's son Drex is off-world. I will contact Lady Sorella and arrange a meeting.
These events are very disturbing. They paint a picture of a large conspiracy against prominent houses of the Empire. I will work with my contacts to see what else I can learn, and I will notify you when I have enough leads to further our investigation.
Sorella, Lady of the House of Martok, has requested that you meet her at the House Estate in the Ketha Lowlands. She did not explain why she wanted to see you, but I expect that she has some tasks she would like completed. The House of Martok has lost much prestige since I took the Chancellor's seat, but they still have many allies among the KDF, and I am loath to reject Sorella's request without a good reason. Gaining the favor of the House of Martok could serve you well, but remember, they have many enemies. I harbor no ill towards Sorella, but do not get caught up in her vengeance against me. It would not be in your best interest. Serve the Empire well. Qapla'!
The estate of House Martok. It has been too long. After Gowron stripped my house of its titles and lands, this place became my home. I will defend it and House Martok to my final breath. Come, Lady Sorella waits for us ahead. Believe me when I say it is unwise to keep her waiting.
Welcome. I will skip the usual pleasantries. We have serious matters to discuss. The House of Martok has many enemies. Some of them seek to curry favor with Gempok, or the House of Duras, by striking at us. Until now, most of these attacks have been little more than a nuisance. But now we know that an enemy may be plotting to assassinate Worf, and my grandson, Maven, may also be a target. The filthy Baktag willing to carry out such dishonorable attacks must be stopped. And so, I ask you to find these assassins and eliminate them.
Any threat to House Martok will be dealt with, my lady. On that, you have my word as a warrior. Where is Maven now?
He is on his way to the Batleth tournament on Forcas 3 with your father. Worf assured me that he would handle security matters during the trip, but that was before you reported your findings to me. Before you go, I have another concern. Our local farmers reported seeing a Romulan here recently. Given Kemtar's suspicions of a house collaborating with the Tal Shiar, it seems to be an odd coincidence. We need to know what the Romulan was doing here before you leave for the tournament.
A Romulan? Here? Once I would have considered that impossible. But we live in strange times. Maybe they have come to their senses and joined with the Empire against the Federation. I haven't seen this Romulan myself, but one of the others might have. You have my leave to speak with the workers. One of them might have seen your pointy-eared interloper about.
Of what interest is a Klingon farm to a Romulan?
The only thing I've paid attention to of late has been the lack of rain. But you're a warrior, not a farmer. You wouldn't be interested in that. Sorry I couldn't help you. dogs have been busy tearing up my roots, but other than that, I haven't seen anything unusual.
I remember seeing the Romulan. He said he was a surveyor hired to architect a new irrigation system. He set up equipment on the hill over there, but I have not seen him lately. It would not surprise me if he is up to no good. You can never trust a Romulan.
This surveyor may be more than he seems. The idea of a Romulan moving alone, freely on estate grounds? I do not like where this is going. Let's follow his steps. Doing so could lead to insight on the Romulan's actions. I see the equipment there. It is definitely Romulan tech. That is definitely Romulan gear, but it is not surveying equipment. It is a short-range EM transmitter, not something a surveyor would use, Romulan or otherwise. I have a bad feeling about this. Disable it at once! Well done. We still have a suspicious Romulan on the loose, however. There is a shipping and receiving area nearby, close to a landing pad. I suggest speaking with the workers there. They may have seen our mysterious surveyor recently.
Yes, I remember this man. It's not every day you see a Romulan in the Ketha lowlands. He didn't say he was a surveyor, though. He told me that he was a part of a diplomatic delegation studying our agriculture. Martok would have never let a Romulan set foot on our world. That's why I don't think much of Jimpak. He's too soft. The oddest thing I remember, other than him being a Romulan, was that he personally scheduled the delivery of goods to the farm. That is against our security procedures. Lady Sorella insists on authorizing all deliveries to the manor. However, his codes were valid, and he had Lady Sorella's signature, so I did as he asked. His delivery arrived today. It's a large package we moved to the grain storage shed near the house of Martok's manor. Knepwood knew what was ordered. He handles most of it.
And now our surveyor is a diplomat. A Tal Shiar spy seems more likely.
I processed that delivery. It was an order for the House of Martok. They needed explosives for digging out a new irrigation system. The order was placed by Lady Sorella with her signature and authorization codes. She must need the new irrigation channel badly. Normally, Sorella delays such tasks until the winter, when the farm hands aren't busy with planting and harvesting.
This spy is clever, placing the explosives near the House of Martok's fertilizer stores. If he detonates them, the results will be devastating. I believe that device we found earlier was intended to be a trigger relay. Taking it out will slow the Romulan down, but it may not be enough to foil his plan. We should focus our search near the fertilizer shed. The spy will need a good vantage point to monitor the area before he triggers the detonation. Come, the hunt continues. Use your scanner to search for Romulan life signs. The signal is getting weaker. The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger! The signal is getting stronger! The signal is getting stronger! There, by the ship! What is that Romulan doing?
The House of Martok will crumble, and with it, the rest of the Klingon Empire. You cannot stop what has begun.
Treacherous Vorshak! It's an ambush! Deal with that bomb before it kills us all! This ship, it is the Rotaran, the flagship of House Martok. That Romulan wanted to blow up more than fertilizer. It would have been a fatal blow, both to the house and its honor. Wicha! One thing is clear. Whoever is behind this plot has no honor. Not even a Fekiri would join forces with the Tal Shiar. It is madness! We must continue the hunt, my friend. The Romulan still draws breath, and as long as he lives, our troubles will multiply. A piece of Baktok probably beamed up to a cloaked vessel in orbit. Let us return to your ship and see if we can find it.
I lost connection again. This happens every now and then.
Ever since Jempok recognized the government on New Romulus, the number of Romulan ships in orbit over Kronos has increased. Most of them have legitimate reasons for being here. As a diplomat, I realize that harassing such a ship could lead to an incident. That's trouble we do not need. Very well. I am willing to continue, as long as you understand that discovering the vessel that holds our quarry will be difficult. There's a lot of warp and impulse traffic in the area. It's too much for the scanners to handle, especially if we're dealing with a cloaked ship. That's assuming the ship is still in the system. They may have gone to warp as soon as the spy stepped off the transporter pad. Ah, your intuition served us well, my friend. Scanners are detecting trace singularity distortions from the nearby asteroids. I believe a cloaked Romulan warbird recently entered warp there. If we get a closer scan, I will be able to plot a course based on the warp trail signature.
I'm being pursued by annoying Klingon insects. What are they called? Globflies. As much as I would love to dance, I have a pressing appointment elsewhere. So let's change partners.
betrayal detected. Sensor analysis indicates that the Romulan is headed for the Forcus system. Agreed. I believe Lady Sorella's suspicions were correct. The Romulans mean to kill Maven and anyone that gets in their way, like my father. Both Maven and my father are formidable warriors, but even they can be overwhelmed by numbers and treachery. I must go to Forcus to warn them. Will you join me, my friend?
There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
Scanning. Ah, there it is. Warp trail detected. Sensor analysis indicates that the Romulan is headed for the Forcus system. Agreed. I believe Lady Sorella's suspicions were correct. The Romulans mean to kill
We always seen that, guys. I apologize. Probably something new. We already got to the warp, but I forget we were in mid-warp when the game crashed.
We have arrived in the Forcus system. The Warbird's warp trail ends here. She's out there, somewhere. Initiating sensor sweep now. I've hailed him several times, but he has not answered. Either he is unable to respond, or unwilling to respond. Let us hope he is engaged with the Batleth tournament, and watching over Maven. We will need to beam down to the surface to know for certain, however. Yes, she is dropping into orbit over Forcus 3, and hailing us. It appears Commander Tarson would like a word.
You're becoming an annoyance. You have made yourself a target by defending the House of Martok. By following me here, you've given me no choice but to destroy you.
Scan for energy traces so we can follow him. Find him! Quickly!
You cannot stop what is already set in motion. The Klingon Empire will fall.
Tarson may have beamed himself and his agents to the surface. He also has Klingon traitors aiding his cause. We have more work to do, my friend. Let us beam down and attempt to contact Maven and my father before things get worse. Any Romulans here will be well hidden, but their Klingon allies will be able to move freely. Even so, someone might have noticed some unusual behavior. Let's start in the bar. Tongues loosened by blood wine may reveal clues we'd otherwise miss.
Did you see Jim Puck when he was young and still fighting in the tournaments? Oh, now that was something to behold. He was masterful and fluent, not like the young tards here these days. I'm surprised that some of them can hold on to their paddlets for the entire match.
Wonderful! Another stout warrior eager to hear a story of my glory days in battle. Pull up a chair and I'll the honor of buying.
Have you seen the fighter from the House of Duras? He looks like a real contender for champion standing. I'll bet you a barrel of blood wine that he wins without taking a single wound.
General Chang fought Dahar Master Kor, both in their prime fighting condition. Who do you think would take champion standing?
And what do you think of the new rule restricting botnet links to between 110 and 120 centimeters?
Do you really think a Romulan would be foolish enough to beam down to an arena filled with hundreds of Klingon warriors? Besides, ever since that one tournament where the champion of the House of Mokai used a transporter to steal his opponent's bat'leth in the middle of a fight, there are transport inhibitors in place. The only places they can operate are the transport pads and cargo storage.
The enemy is devious, moving in disguise. Tactics worthy of House Mokai, but not a true Klingon warrior. If they're posing as cargo haulers, they will have access to the locker rooms where competitors store their gear. They need only wait there for Maven between rounds and strike when he least expects it. Hearing the chanting and sounds of bat'leths reminds me of the first time I celebrated the Cote Baval festival. That was the first time I remember understanding what it means to be a Klingon warrior.
Nuknek, speak quickly. I have a tournament to run and little time for fools. Access is limited to maintenance staff and competitors. If you have a security concern, take it up with security. I am, and you will explain your impudence before I show you why I am in charge. The hard way.
There is another way. Is it still possible to enter the tournament?
Not as a competitor, but we do have an opening for an exhibition match. One of the fighters put enough blood wine in his gut to drop the Gone King and had to withdraw. If you wish to take his place, I will allow it. Then combat you shall have. No firearms are allowed. You must use a melee weapon. A bat'leth is preferred, but this is an exhibition, so you may use an unconventional melee weapon if you wish. Even one of those Vulcan lurpas they wave at each other in mating disputes. Ha! And now, an exhibition match.
Enemy targets uncensored.
Our next match will begin shortly. Ha! You fight well. Work on your form, and you might qualify for next year's tournament. You may use the locker rooms to clean up. Go. Should you have the courage, I will allow you the honor of buying me a blood wine later. Perhaps we will see if you drink as well as you fight.
I said that I would tell you the story of how I came to be called. Kemtar. Kemtar was the name of a warrior who saved my father
What's
from
this?
assassins.
A
on
glove
Loranga
fly
Ford.
buzzes into these hallowed chambers?
I use the name
This is a
Kempo
place for
to honor
competitors.
his memory,
The
to
insect
remind me
buzzes
of what
too.
it means
I think it
to
is
be
time I
Klingon.
stifled it permanently. Last chance, Globfly. Leave on your own 2 feet or on the barge to Grethor. Your choice.
More traitors in league with Tarsa. They must be preparing to strike. Maven has fallen to treachery! The House of Martok will have its revenge! He's using the field to weaken our energy weapons! Switch to a melee weapon!
Torn, I need reinforcements!
What is the meaning of this, Alexander? Maven was sent here to replace his equipment, and yet I find you here, surrounded by Romulans with the grandson of Martok dead at your feet. Explain yourself.
Lady Sorella feared that you alone would not be able to keep her grandson safe. We followed these Romulans here, and would have stopped them had these halls not been filled with Klingon traitors. And where were you when these assassins struck?
I see you have been listening to my son's conspiracy theories again. He talks of peace and uniting the houses, yet here he is, with a blade in his hand, looking for glory. I told you I wanted nothing to do with this.
While you were here at the tournament, assassins moved against Lady Sorella at her own estate. If we hadn't tracked down this agent and disarmed his explosive, she would be dead as well. At every step, we have encountered Klingons hiding in the shadows, with blades at our backs.
I have not seen this evidence, but I believe what you say. We will get to the bottom of this. That does not mean we can act rashly. If there were Klingons aiding these agents, then we are still in danger.
Agreed. A great house conspiring with the Tal Shiar to assassinate other Klingons. And it is not just a theory. How high does the corruption go?
Sorella and the rest of the House of Martok will mourn for her grandson. But I must also see that security remains a priority. To start, I am sending you a recruit from our house, the warrior Belera. She's been personally trained by me and will aid your crew as we fight against the House of Torg.
How?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
My former jailers were from that house. At least, before we sent them to Grepple on the frozen tundra of Rurapente. You have fought with me this far, my friend. Will you see this through to the end? Help me serve House Torg, a dish colder than the gulag they used to command.
The idea that one of the great houses is conspiring with Romulans to attack House Martok is troublesome. Come to the Kether Lowlands. Worf and I would be honored if you would participate in Maven's Hecate. Once we have put our family matters to rest, you may work with Worf and Kemtar to determine our plan of attack. Serve the Empire well.
Maven was the heir of House Martok. We will be diminished without him. He died as a warrior born, and soon he will join his honored ancestors in the halls of Stovokor.
You honor my house by returning the body of Maven to his home. My grandson was very traditional. In his honor, we shall perform an Akvo. Together, we will follow our ancient traditions by watching over Maven until his spirit is ready for the journey to Stovokor. I would be honored if you joined us in the Akvo.
In the flash, before the night, you heard the call of Stovokor. The warriors singing. Cry out your name. Welcome home. Welcome home. Let not your heart be filled with fear. The spirit soars on honor's wings. Your heart is singing. You found your way. Welcome home. Welcome home. Thank you for participating in the Akvo. It is important that we remember our traditions. Together, we have kept away the predators that would take Maven's body before his spirit was ready to leave for Stovokor. Now he may seek the fellowship of Martok and continue the warrior's journey.
Pardon my interruption, Gintok. We have an urgent security matter. House of Torg warriors was seen gathering in the first city. We have word that they are planning an assault, and will be here any moment.
Send an alert to everyone on the estate. I will see to Lady Sorella. Prepare your men. We will not let these dogs catch us by surprise. Here they come. Show them no mercy.
Defend Lady Sorella!
House Torg will end you, Martok fool! And your pathetic house!
You desecrated the Akvo, and for that, you will die!
The ferry for Grathor leaves soon, and you shall be on it, you worthless Karut!
More enemies approach.
Torg sent his lackeys to attack us during a sacred ritual. He is truly a dishonorable Takek, and I will have my vengeance. Worf, Kemtar, honored allies of House Martok, hear me now. Lead our warriors against the House of Torg and bring an end to their treachery once and for all.
After everything you have done on behalf of the House of Martok, I ask that you see this campaign to its conclusion. The House of Torg must not be allowed to survive this day. The House of Torg's main base is located in the Gorath system. I will prepare our fleet, and we will attack while we have the advantage. Take Alexander with you, and he will ensure your ship is recognized as an ally by our fleet. Torg will soon discover that the House of Martok is stronger than he was led to believe. Make contact with the fleet when you enter the Gorath system to receive further instructions. After everything you have, take Alexander.
We've arrived in the Gorath system. Our transponder signal has been linked to the Martok fleet commander, and we're receiving battle instructions. The IKS Mooj will follow us. Our task is to destroy hard assets that Torg could use to mount a counterattack.
To battle!
One of the flames! Target it before it can escape! There is one of the freighters. Target it before it can escape.
Target's shield.
Yeah. Okay.
With these assets destroyed, House Torg will be unable to resupply their forces. Their ability to fight will be greatly limited. Now, Torg must be brought before the Council so that we may reveal the depths of his house's treachery.
This loads. I'll be right back, guys.
At last, the stronghold of House Torg. This will be over soon. Torg is here, trapped like a Hadibach. That will make him dangerous, but not invincible. Coward that he is, Torg will put all of his warriors in our path, including his son, Segen. Perhaps we will have vengeance for Maven sooner than we expected. Sagan's quarters are up ahead. Despite being an idiot and a follower, he is the heir of House Torg. He will have supported his father in all things, even treason. Even the killing of Maven.
What's this? Martok assassin! Here? Madness!
Torg severed Martok's bloodline when he killed Maven. Now, with the death of Sagen, we have our revenge! As it has always been, my friend. As it always will be. For we are Klingon! We must seek any further evidence of Torg's treason. We can use what we find when we bring him before the Council.
Idiots! You told us this place was secure!
You dare to interrupt my drinking? You Martok fools must really want to die.
Those shipping containers in the back corner are not of Klingon design. These are Romulan shipping containers, but they're filled with Klingon weapons and technology. These crates are similar to those we found in the Vor system. According to the shipping manifests, they're scheduled to be transferred to a freighter with a destination somewhere within Romulan space. This evidence connects Torg directly to the information we received from the Romulan Republic captain. Torg is selling weapons and secrets to the Tal Shiar, and in exchange, they provide him with deniable assets, ships and assassins to remove his competitors.
You fight well, but you will go no further, assassin!
Torg must be locked in his audience chamber. We must get those doors open! Coward! He used his transporter!
Piece of bastard! Did you think that you could walk into my home, kill my son, and live to tell about it? I will personally drag you and every other misbegotten member of your house to the frozen core of Rurapente, where you will all die without honor!
Your corruption is poison. You talk of honor, but have none of your own. You see power, yet trade it to our enemies for personal gain. You rule a great house, yet have no understanding of what makes our people great.
Don't talk to me of our people, Alexander, son of Worf. It is because of half-breeds like you that our people have grown weak. The fact that Martok accepted you into his family is reason enough for me to destroy his house. You have no idea what the future holds for our people. If you knew what the Romulans have told me, you would beg to join us.
Whatever the future may bring to the Empire, you will not be a part of it, Torg. I will see to that. Perhaps, in the future, there will be peace between our houses, but...
You dare insult me with talk of peace? As you stand there with the blood of my son on your hands? There will be no peace between us, mongrel. I will not rest until every man, woman, and child of House Martok are among the honorless dead, bound for Greathor. Take care of these
He has escaped for now.
Bring me Alexander.
But when we are finished, we will make sure that he has nowhere to run. There will be no safe haven in the entire Empire for Torg. We must take the evidence we've collected to Kronos and present it to the High Council. Once Chancellor Jempok knows of Torg's treason, there will be justice at last. Perhaps they will put Torg into my old cell on Rurapente. It is more than he deserves, but it would be poetic. Incoming hail. It is my father.
The remainder of our fleet has assembled in the system. The House of Torg has called in Romulan reinforcements, but if we stick to our offensive strategy, we will prevail. Form up behind the IKS Targ, and we will teach these fools how to fight ship to ship.
Reading a few ships on attack vectors, all with House Torg registries. Someone doesn't want us to present our evidence to the High Council. It does not matter. I did not come this far to fall in battle to the lackeys of Torg. My father has contacted Chancellor Jempok and explained the situation. He is waiting for us in the Great Hall. The Chancellor and the High Command are waiting for us as well. There, my father will formally accuse Torg of treason. Father tells me that Torg will be present as well. That should make things interesting.
It is time. We must confront Torg. Tell me when you are ready.
Ambassador Worf and Kimtar. An interesting band of warriors, to be sure. The time has come. We are ready to hear your claim. Are you prepared to show evidence to support it? Worf, son of Moog, you have called this council on a very serious matter. Speak.
The House of Martok will show evidence that Torg, son of Cormog, has committed acts of treason.
I will not stand by and let the House of Martok spread more lies and deceit to this council.
This brave warrior, together with my son Alexander, uncovered a plot by the House of Torg to transfer weapons and classified technology to our enemies in the Romulan Star Empire. We have presented to the Chancellor's aides physical evidence and computer logs that will trace stolen weapons from the exchange through the House of Torg to agents within the Tal Shiar.
This dishonorable Baktak would say anything to hide the weakness and decay in his own house.
The evidence is clear, Torg. It is the finding of this council that you have lost all sight of honor and are guilty of treason. The accusation stands. The judgment is discommendation. From this point forward, the House of Torg will be no more.
You have killed my son! You have stripped my house of honor! I will burn in the fires of Grethor! But not before I kill you!
Father, look out!
Ah! Alexander!
We will control the Empire! Kill these fools! Get me out of here! Now!
It seems I am not the warrior I should have been, Father.
You were warrior enough to save me. All that matters now is that you are my son.
And for that, I am proud.
Save your strength, son. Help is coming.
They will be too late. Today is a good day to die.
It will be a good death. You are a warrior. This tragedy will not be forgotten. I want to thank you for rescuing my son from Rurapente and allowing him to die with honor. You have done much for the House of Martok, but we have also lost much. Perhaps, but the pain will remain. Alexander never realized that he truly was Kimtar, both then and now. We must remember to stay true to our beliefs. Only then can we live and die with honor. Until we meet again, warrior.
We will make sure the House of Torg is properly punished for their cowardly actions. Torg has been on the council for many years, and I thought I knew his heart. I was wrong. I had no part in or knowledge of his acts against the House of Martok. For that, he will pay dearly.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Kavan, warrior. I bring news from the war, and an opportunity for honor and glory. We recently took the Alhena system from the Federation in battle. In response, Starfleet has sent a task force to take it back. Our forces may not be enough to repel their counterattack. Alhena is an important system. I will not see it fall back into Federation hands. Join me there, and we will teach Starfleet what happens when you defy the Klingon Empire! Everything we do is for the Empire.
There is an incoming hail from the station's commander.
Good. More warriors to join the battle against these Starfleet thieves. This was Imperial space for centuries, until the Khitomer Accords gave it to the Federation. A mistake we have corrected, as you can see. Bah! Let them whine like newborn tards. I have but one answer for them. Glorious battle! Join the fight, and we can litter the stars with the wreckage of their ships!
Disable it. There may be valuable command data on board. Dead in space! Good. They are disabled and at our mercy. Now is the time to strike. Let us board the vessel. I hope you are ready for a fight. Despite what you may have heard,
Most Starfleet are not cowardly weaklings. They will defend their vessel like warriors born. See what the human knows while I search their computer for intel.
If you're going to kill me,
Peace. My invasion of their computer systems has been very successful. I have found security command codes and transponder IDs for the Sol system. Indeed, we can do glorious deeds with this information. Deeds worthy of song and memory. Come, let us return to the ship. There is no glory to be found in a Starfleet brig. The Starfleet vessel is too heavily damaged to be of any more use to the Empire. Your orders? Do you wish to scuttle it, or leave its warriors to fend for themselves? Opportunities like this do not present themselves often. I suggest we contact the High Council and discuss the best course of action. Very well. I have Chancellor Jempak standing by.
You have done well today, warriors. Such boldness should be rewarded. Though an assault on Earth would be glorious, I believe there is a greater chance for success in attacking a critical Federation war asset, the Utopia Planitia shipyards. Utopia Planitia is Starfleet's main ship repair and construction facility. Any lasting damage there could hinder the Federation war effort greatly. Yes, that will be your target. It is only fitting that you will find glory at a planet named for a god of war. You must act quickly. It will not be long before Starfleet learns of your success and what you have taken from them. If there are warriors eager to seek glory with you there, lead them to Mars for the Empire. Fight well. Fight with honor. Qapla'!
We should approach the starbase. Some of the warriors there may wish to join us in battle once more.
It is an honor to heed your call to battle. We answer it gladly. Soon, Starfleet will pay the price for defying the immortal Empire. It will be glorious! All ships have reported in. They are ready for combat. We leave for battle at your command!
A strike this deep into Federation space has not happened in many years. If we succeed, our names will be remembered for eternity. Tamidun Bamidun!
There it is. Mars. A harsh, scarred world. The humans named it well. We won't have time to destroy the main shipyard, but we can do considerable damage to their repair facilities. Agreed. Fortunately for us, the entire Third Fleet is not present. That is a battle only a fool would seek. It would be glorious for Starfleet. No, the token force in the system will fight well, but we have the element of surprise. And we are Klingons. Victory will be ours. We will also need to disable local communications. I can use the command codes we seized in battle to achieve this, but we must do it quickly. Wait too long, and every Starfleet ship in the quadrant will be summoned to aid their comrades.
Dark is powering up its ships. Destroy as many as possible while they are docked! now.
Needless to say, every ship in the sector is coming here at maximum warp. It is time to go. Let's regroup back in Klingon space and leave Starfleet to their ugly little red planet. We are receiving communications that the Third Fleet arrived shortly after we warped out. Some of our ships did not escape, and warriors have been captured. Even now, the Federation is denying them a glorious death in battle. This
What do you mean no
cannot
sound?
stand!
Should have sound.
You know me well. Starfleet has been disrupted. Their focus
I mean, you
will
might
be
not
on
be able to hear
Mars
my voice,
and other
but
critical
you still
targets
have
in the
sound.
Sol system.
I'm seeing it light up.
But a prison. They will not consider that a critical target. A host of bold warriors could stage a jailbreak. Indeed. The nearest Federation holding facility is in the Gamma Okana system. If we move quickly, we can liberate our captured allies and spare them eternity in the halls of Grethor. As I suspected, Starfleet is still in disarray from our attack on Mars. The advantage is ours. We must swiftly disable the security measures around the station so we can beam aboard and stage the jailbreak. Facility is sending a distress signal. I will try to jam. Keep working.
Eliminate them!
Success! Our efforts have cleared a small sensor hole in the station's defenses. We can exploit this weakness and beam into the facility. My readings indicate we won't be far from the security area where our allies are being held. Ready to transport. On your signal.
Beep, 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 beep. Hopefully I don't crash again. Oh, I crashed again.
Several Klingon life signs. The warriors are being held in cells nearby.
Contact. Engaging hostile.
Intruder alert! All personnel to security station.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Main controls are locked. There are secondary consoles at either side of the cell block. We can use them to override the security fields there.
Come out, Starfleet! Come and see how a true warrior fights!
I will not die caged like a Starfleet engineers will be the death. I will die a warrior's death. Our actions and created a scattering field to stop us from beaming out. There is a cargo not far from here. It's currently blocked by a security. A Caesar control so we can. Quicha! Starfleet engineers will be the death of me yet. They have detected our actions and created a scattering field to stop us from beaming out. There is a cargo transport. It is not far from here. It is currently blocked by a security field. A Caesar control station, so we can drop that field. At that point, we can use the cargo transporter to escape.
Probably too low.
done. The field is down. The path to the cargo transporter is clear. Kuicha! Starfleet engineers will be the death of me yet. They have detected our actions and created a scattering field to stop us from beaming out.
Okay, either A, my sound went out, or B,
Kuicha!
game
Starfleet
sound
engineers
went.
will be the death of me yet. They have detected our actions and created a scattering field to stop us from beaming out. cargo transporter. It is not far from here, but it is currently blocked by a security field. We must seize a control station so we can drop that field. At that point, we can use the cargo transporter to escape. Miserable Starfleet Takesh! Starfleet Kotal is devious, more than Veklar himself, but he will not win this time. My narrow canyon will fire. Yes! We can, but only one
Security
person at a time.
to the transporter
Hold the
room.
line while I control the evacuation. First warrior is away. Second warrior transported. Third warrior away. Halfway there. Three left. Two to go. Only one more! All warriors have been evacuated! Prisoners have been evacuated. I managed to foil our person to Starfleet Veklar. You can all beam out now.
More enemy ships have arrived, led by the USS Challenger. This may be a battle we cannot win, my friend.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger.
Captain LaForge of the
We'll be
USS
making our
Challenger.
stand
We'll be making
here,
our stand
and
here,
we
and
will hold the line.
All ships, this is LaForge. Fire at will.
your order.
Of course I am. On your order, depart the system.
Word of our success is spreading throughout the Empire and the Federation. We have inspired our fellow warriors and given pause.
Okay guys, it seems the speakers have gone, so I am going to switch over to another speaker set. Just so you
know
guys
that I may call on you again when the Empire has need of such a warrior.
Give me a sec. Wait. Was I muted? How was I muted? I'm sorry guys, I was muted. Don't know how that happened.
Everything we do.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander. Congratulations! You have proven yourself to be a strong warrior and invaluable to the Klingon Empire. Report to the shipyard orbiting Kronos. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Empire.
I finally get a new ship. I didn't waste yours muted, guys. I apologize in advance. If you're wondering what happened to the sound during this video, yeah, somehow I got muted. Don't know how. Unfortunately.
One of the vessels that took part in the raid on Utopia Planitia has gone missing in the Orith system, in Romulan space. We received a brief burst from the ship's emergency transponder. Then it went silent. If this was a Romulan attack, we may have a new enemy to face in this war. Command has ordered us to go to the last known location of the ship. Once there, we are to find the missing vessel and recover the critical data, if possible. Everything we do is for the Empire.
We have a situation in the Nimbus system, Lieutenant Commander. One of the Republic's intelligence suggests that there are triggers for Theron weapons somewhere on the planet. Nimbus 3. There are also increased reports of Tashiar activity on the planet. Those Tashiar dogs cannot be allowed to have those triggers. We have sent a team to Nimbus 3 already, but they have failed to report in. Something must have happened. I'm leaving this task in your hands. May you find glory in the sands of Nimbus.
Everything we do is for the Empire.
Beam to the shipyard. So we got this light bird. Ooh, I like that. That looks nice. Then we got this bird of prey. Got that bird of prey. Got a battle cruiser. That's a battle cruiser. What do you guys think? Should I go for the Warbird or this bad boy? Because the Warbird, you get 2, what is it, engineers? Yeah, 2 injured scientists. This one you get that. So you got that bird of prey, that's a raptor. Got the battle cruise, or the bird of prey. I think we're gonna go with this, because this I like. Because I mean, you get 2 engineer stations. Instead of 2 science stations, because this is your shields. So I'd rather have 2 engineers that can give me my shields. I need to sign the ship. So there's the loadout. Dry dock. So now it's in my dry dock. So if I ever need it, you can save up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ships. So it doesn't matter about that. Like this should regeneration every 6 seconds. You want the better one. So the rest of this I could sell. Oh wait, I had a stage 3. We'll actually equip that one. Equip that. all this, now you can go sell. Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Sampakrita Ella Kira. Because this is what we're seeing now. Queen, his name is Horace Jones, is Stella Traden, daring prospector and broker of useful information. Betting you'll hear about those missing travelers or maybe the weapons trade, alright? Just to get it out of the way, I'm not at anyone's side. Why? My grandfather was happy to do business with Cleons on more than one occasion. So whatever you need, I can provide. Be it titanium polish or at least skill, but now to be clear, this is all strictly, well, let's just say if this doesn't work out, then you don't know me and I don't know you.
You want information? I've got it. Just so funny seeing you folks here. No one seems to bat an eye about our little planet until the Orions get their hands on something nasty. Now between that and the Romulans, this joint is jumping. You want info? Sure, I'll give you info. A reformed Borg by the name of 2 of 8 has his ear close to the ground. He can tell you more about the Tal Shiar. Just don't tell too many people I told you, all right? You want information? I've got it. Just don't let people know I gave it to you, hmm?
Data isn't cheap, you know.
You're here for information. Someone told you I could give it to you. Make it quick. I've seen a few people like that come through here. They're always looking for the same things. I tell them what I'll tell you. If you're looking for weapons, you're looking for the Syndicate. They do their operations out in the desert. If you want to find these people, head outside of town. You have a tricorder. That should point you in the right direction. I'll tell you what I told the others. The Thalaron triggers can be found outside of town. That's where the Orions do their trading. We don't have many rules here, but that's one we all follow. Keep trouble outside the walls. Anybody looking for trouble winds up out there eventually, one way or another. I apologize for the deception. Obviously, it was an error to mislead you. Do not mistake my actions to be hateful. I bear no ill will toward you. Besides, the taciturn Exborg bit almost always works. I cannot be seen aiding you. The Orion Syndicate would kill me if they knew. However, if you have the resources to survive in the desert, then you might have a chance against the Syndicate. I can only confirm that the Thalaron triggers are in the possession of the Orion Syndicate. I cannot say any more than that. Call it a leftover default of cowardice, or perhaps a strong sense of self-preservation. There's only one man in this town who'd be willing to help you, and that is a man who calls himself Law. He does not come out of his home nearby. I will tell you a way to signal him. If he wants to talk to you, he will.
Okay. Good. That's what I like to hear. So we should hear something back from him probably sooner or later. Yeah.
I didn't even hear what he said.
I said, so we should expect a,
is it? Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Who told you about the signal? Are you just here to annoy me? If you know the signal, then you know I used to be a peacekeeper around here. Well, I'm not signing back up for it. Not after what the Syndicate did to me. Leave me alone. Thalaron triggers? Why should I help you with that? The Orion Syndicate will kill me if I tell you anything. You should have tried coming here about 2 years ago. The old me would have helped you in a hurry. Still, you look like you've survived the desert, so you must be strong. Can you guarantee that I'll be safe if I help you? Well, I suppose since you've got yourself a fancy starship and all, maybe you might just be able to make a stand against these people. I still have my doubts, especially with all that extra muscle the Syndicate has now. They're even getting help from the Tal Shiar. The Syndicate is now... I'm sure there's still some data there. You'll be able to find information in the ruins, either in the old consoles or in the belly of a sandworm. Now get out of here before anyone sees you talking to me.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Greetings, Lieutenant Commander. I've heard of your recent accomplishments and would like to congratulate you. Your strength is an example throughout the Empire. I have some Becks I would like to assign to your command. Come see me at the Academy when you have the opportunity. Speak to Lieutenant Sir at the... We'll pledge allegiance to the IKS Daga. Bridge Officer Assistance, honor and glory to you, Captain. My name is Kathatha. I have been assigned to the IKS Dagan, and I am ready to serve as a member of your crew. Choose join if you wish me to join your bridge officers now. Choose not to join. Join. Okay. Okay,
We
put my
have arrived
headphones
in the
on.
Oryx system. The bird of prey may be in orbit, obscured by the planet itself. It may have crashed on the planet, or been destroyed here in space. It is time to begin the hunt. Ready to begin a sensor sweep on your command.
Good. Begin your scan, Kim.
There's too much radiation from Oryx Drive. Scrambling the sensor signals. We should narrow down the search area with more intensive scans of key areas. That small ion nebula is a good place to start.
Retreat, and we answer to no one. Leave or die.
Despite the alliance between the Nausicaans and the Empire. Indeed, they should have known better than to challenge a Klingon. Wait. Reading an energy signature on the surface of Orith's tomb. It corresponds to that of a warp core. Indeed, and of the size and class used in a bird of prey. We need to get down there and investigate. There could be survivors. Standard orbit established. We are in transporter range. Away team is standing by in transporter room 1.
Detecting bands of Vistrium in the rock formations here. It scatters transporter signals, so this is as close as we can get to the bird of prey safely. We should make our way to high ground and get an overview of the area. Then we can plan how to proceed to the crash site. What's this? My tricorder's range has been reduced by more than 60%. Vistrium, trace amounts of Kelvinite could account for some of that. But no, there's something else. I think we're dealing with a jammer of some sort. Run a scan and confirm my readings. As I suspected, that field is making it difficult to maintain a sensor lock. Won't be safe to beam out of here without using a pattern enhancer. There. Do you see it? Exactly. A naturally occurring duonetic field would not be so constant in effect. This field is artificially generated. I'm sure of it. Be advised. That field will make using transporters difficult. I believe our weapons will still work, however. Picking up some energy readings to the south. life signs. Exercise caution. Dangers are hidden here. We are not alone. The rocks here form natural valleys and causeways. If we head to the low ground and follow the valleys, we should be able to reach the crash site. I saw something moving. Should scan the area again. This planet is playing tricks on me. There's nothing there! There it is! The bird of prey! Recommend we run a baseline scan before we proceed. I do not like surprises. There have been too many of them here already. Those might be life signs. The radiation from the ship's reactor is fouling up my tricorder. We can't rely on our instruments here. Visual recon is our next option.
I am Katang, captain of what remains of this honored vessel. We were returning from a recon mission and encountered massacred pirates. One of them got a lucky shot and knocked our seal generator out. We were making repairs when the Heroican attacked. Indeed. They are good at that. They jammed our transmissions and began to hunt us like animals. Shortly after, we crashed. I do not know how many of them remain. Some of them went into the jungle to hunt the Heroic against my orders. Young fools. Always it is the brave ones who die.
This warrior survived the crash. A very sharp blade killed them. expertly wielded. By tracing the blood trail back to its source, I found a second drag path and 2 sets of footprints. I believe this warrior died trying to defend someone else. Someone who was then taken. A Romulan. Not terribly unexpected considering where we are. But I do wonder why a Romulan is in the company of Klingon warriors. Keep him close for now. We can interrogate him later. Once we don't have to worry about the Hirogen putting their blades in our backs. I'm detecting level 3 radiation burns and severe heat damage. This warrior must have been very close to a power conduit when it exploded. I'm detecting electrical burns and plasma damage, along with pieces of shrapnel that could have come from an exploding console. This warrior died with honor. There's nothing that indicates they left their post. This warrior was killed by blunt force trauma. The wounds could have been caused by the force of the crash. If the ship's inertial dampers were offline before the ship hit the atmosphere, it is likely that many of the crew were killed this way. This warrior had many internal injuries that should have been immediately fatal. And yet, he survived for some time. And look, the disruptor was drained of power. Every shot was fired. They died in battle. That's all of them. Let's go talk to Captain Kitang.
Where is the enemy? You'll die as a warrior. Do not want me to die like this. My faith returns. I will live to fight for the Empire. Do you hear, Hirogen cowards? Kitang, son of Karok, live on. Meet me in battle if you have the spine for it. Quite a prize indeed. Complete scans of the Romulan defenses and a plan for a new type of warbird. Unfortunately, that green-blooded Patach over there detected us. That the bastard was following our warp trail as we left the Ratar system. Clever. Not clever enough. We detected him and disabled his shuttle. I've considered it several times, but my senior officers convinced me that Imperial intelligence might make a word with him. So we threw him in the brig. Since then, there's been nothing but trouble. The cunning Tobar managed to sabotage our computers after the crash. He'd have done more if my chief engineer hadn't introduced him to the business end of her spanner. Unfortunately, but barely. You should be able to extract what you need from them, but I would hurry before the power runs out.
I am getting power readings from within the ship, but they are at minimal levels. If we can find a working terminal, we can use it to access the ship's data core. Check the data. It's encrypted. There will be time to deal with that later. For now, we should aid Captain Katang and any other survivors here.
Goodbye! I'm ready to leave this wretched planet. Lead the way. I'll follow you back to the transport point. Go! Catch them the tuck of a Romulan.
Must have had a bomb rigged to the warp core. He knew the Hirogen would return. Reading Klingon life signs up ahead. More survivors from the crash, most likely. Hirogen have no honor. If they did, they wouldn't keep warriors caged like animals. Let us free these warriors and send them to the pattern enhancer for evacuation. Once that is done, we can return there ourselves.
Where are they, Hirogen? I will make them pay for this.
I will not die in a cage, but as a warrior of the Empire. Kapla!
Honor to you and your house, warrior. You have my thanks.
Evacuate, as you wish. Should I see a Hirogen, I may be delayed. Ha!
There's that Romulan.
Where are they, Hirogen? I will make them pay for this.
I submit to your will. Among my people, that would make you bound to protect me as you would an honored guest. So guard me now, if you are truly honorable. A large force of Hirogen are coming this way. I won't survive without your assistance.
It's not clear what he knows about Katang's mission, but we do know that he wanted us to capture him and escape from the Hirogen. The choice is yours. Shall we take him with us, or not?
You won't regret this. If I ever return to my home, I will tell my people that there is at least one officer of the Empire who truly knows the meaning of the word honor. Lead the way. I will follow willingly.
Rojan won't give up the hunt easily. In that, they are almost Klingon. Stay on guard. There may be more traps and ambushes ahead. With honor. The warrior to the evac site.
There you are. Let us talk of victory. I killed the Hirogen leader in battle, and it caught most people with this blackness of glass. It was glorious. Kalis himself could have done no better. But there is still glory to be had, brave warriors. A second Hirogen Alpha still lives. He has been chasing me through the jungle. Now, we will fight together, side by side, with honor. Death to the Hirogen. Kabla!
Watch for his minions! To me and my house. What you have done for me and my crew, I will never forget. When we meet again, we will drink a barrel of my family's finest blood wine. Perhaps true, if we're still standing after the first. Ha! Truly? Good. I have so many questions for that miserable Karut. He will wish for the tender mercies of Imperial intelligence when I'm finished with him. I may let them have him. Or perhaps I will drag him by those pointy ears all the way to Rura Penthe. We are cleared for transporter operations and can leave at your command. This was a good victory. Katang's ship is a loss. He lives on, a strong warrior and hero of the Empire. He will critically reduce the supply of blood wine in the first city while he celebrates. But that is a small price to pay, I think. You and I both know we need all of the stout fighters we can get here to defeat the Federation. Saving warriors like Katang will help us achieve that victory. But I've chewed enough ligament here. Until we fight together once more. Serve with honor, my friend.
So, what we got? HP and regeneration HP.
a Starfleet assault. That system is deep within Imperial territory. Seems unlikely that an enemy fleet would have made it that far without being detected. Not to mention any number of more critical targets along the way. Needless to say, the High Council wants answers. You and I are to conduct an investigation at once. The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
All this is going to go bye-bye.
vessels. If these readings are correct, they were all destroyed in a matter of moments. One thing is clear. Weaponry used to defeat these ships was not Federation technology. We need to get
I want that ship. It's bigger than this one.
I am starting to run an analysis of the energy readings in the field. So far, weapon signatures do not match anything in our files. And they may be back for more. A series of subspace rifts has opened ahead near those large asteroids, and ships of unknown origin are coming through. Weapons. We can solve the riddle of these Valkyrie later. But now, we must fight. Goodbye.
During the shadow of chaos? I don't know when or how. How do I leave?
I thought they were the stuff of myth, of stories, told to frighten children.
available forces are ordered to return to the Praxis Belt immediately. The data on the attackers. It's the Valkyrie. We must return to Kronos and assist in the defense.
What you playing? Oh.
Look, the Valkyrie have bypassed most of our defenses with their portals. We need to strike quickly before they eliminate the planetary defense grid. Concentrate fire on the portals. Eliminate them. And we can stop the arrival of Valkyrie reinforcements. detecting a group of Valkyrie vessels approaching the orbital command station. We cannot let them take it. Come, let us battle these demons once more. Cleon, Wolf, charge!
Thank you for leaving some of these demons for us to battle. I have never fought a mythological creature before. It was a glorious experience.
The battle awaits us all on the surface. Valkyrie troops are attacking KDF headquarters. We have fought them in the stars. Now, we will fight them in personal combat, as warriors fall. Defense forces are fighting bravely, but they are in danger of being overwhelmed. Let us join the battle before that happens. That's where they will make their last push. We should advance toward the enemy position, past the exchange and the Hall of Justice. We must continue on toward the Great Hall of the High Council. Reinforcements are transporting in to aid us. Keep fighting! Is under control now, but some Valkyrie have entered the Great Hall. They mean to slay the High Council. I will fight to the death before I let that happen. Let us be rid of these demons once and for all.
Hi, viewer.
Indeed, you have done well today, warriors. For your bravery, I will give you the honor of dealing with these demons. Speak to me soon, once you are ready to begin. I received my first assignment on the stars. My father told me I would see many strange things in the service of the Empire. After today, I know his words to be true. The Fakiri, demons of myth, here, alive, and seeking revenge. Madness. Chancellor Jimpak has given us a great honor. I look forward to fighting the Fakiri with you once again.
I'm trying to figure out what I want. Let's see, we got 15, 15, 10.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
In legend, the Valkyrie are an army of the damned. Their return heralds the rise of their leader from the depths of Grethor. And if Mola returns to the realm of the living, he will rule an empire of blood for 1,000 years. I did not take such things seriously until a Valkyrie invader nearly killed me in battle. Now they have my full attention. I intend to make them regret it. Speak to the law singers outside the Great Hall. Try to find some facts within the ancient myths. Perhaps you can discover what motivates these demons and where they will strike next. Serve the Empire well. Kapla!
Kapla!
Hail! Do you wish to hear tales of the Empire? The Fakiri. Like many others, I thought they were the stuff of legends. That has changed. We all know the stories. How the Fakiri came forth from the darkest depths of Grethor itself to do the bidding of Molo. How they raised the land, and how Kalis the Unforgettable put an end to their reign of terror. But now, I must wonder, are there truths hidden within the legends? For some time, there have been those among us who believed the Fakiri were more than a myth. It was not a popular belief. The discovery of the Sword of Kalis gave strength to those believers, however. For if the great weapon of the first Emperor was real, could not his great foes have been real as well? The invasion of this great city by the Fakiri horde will no doubt give them even greater cause. We must study the Fakiri lore from the time of Kalis, only this time with a more open mind. My father, Tehran, is an expert on the Sword of Kalis and the facts and fables that surround it. You would do well to speak with him on the matter. Hey, do you wish to hear tales of the Empire?
Do you wish to hear a tale of Kalis? tales of glory and honor. Ah, yes. Many Klingons turn their thoughts to the weapon of the first Emperor these days. A Fakiri invasion. Put simply, there is no greater weapon in our history. With the sword of Kahless in my hand, I could face an entire fleet and win. And now, it seems we have need of such a mighty blade once more. For some time, the monks of Morith safeguarded the weapon. Until the coming of the Herc several thousand years ago. They took the blade from us, and it was thought to be lost forever. There are some who say that Dahar, Master Kor, and Worf found the blade. And yet, when I speak of it to Worf, he turns away without a word. The son of Mog is here now. He is a stubborn man, but he always strives to do the right thing for the Empire. And the Empire needs the sword of Kahless now, perhaps more than ever before. Ask him yourself. Perhaps you will succeed where I have failed. I read tales of glory and honor.
Greetings. How may I assist you?
Fight with honor.
You speak of the Fakiri. The Fakiri share many characteristics with our ancient enemies. However, one of the things I learned during my time in Starfleet was that things are not always as they seem. It may be that the true enemy is hiding behind legends until they choose to reveal themselves. That is a task for the lore series. Suffice it to say that it has power beyond that of a normal weapon. Not only can it rend flesh and bone, it can control hearts. To my regret, I found that I was not up to the task of being the sword's master.
This is a story that I am loath to share without good reason. However, I know you to be honorable and a friend to the House of Martin. I do not believe you would ask without reason. I accompanied Daha Master Kor and Jadzia Dax in a search for the Sword of Kahless. Kor had uncovered information during his time as a diplomat to Vulcan that he believed would lead us to the sword's location. He was correct. We found the sword on a Herc world in the Gamma Quadrant. The sword brought the dark sides of our natures to the surface. We argued over who was to keep the blade. I might have even done the unthinkable and killed if Jadzia had not been there to stop it. Kor and I realized that the Sword of Kahless was too powerful for any man to wield. It had divided us. It would have divided the Klingon people as well. We agreed, for the good of the Empire, to transport the blade into deep space. If Emperor Kahless had not been successful, it would be there still. The Emperor contacted me recently. The course of his ship would put him in the Senek system now. Be wary. The Breen have overrun that system. Kahless is an inspiration to us all, but as a modern warrior, you may find that he needs assistance. However, if you seek the Sword of Kahless, you must find the Emperor.
Report. What have you learned? I thought his obsession with the weapon was risky. But I did not expect him to actually find it in the void of space. And so I agreed to his plan to search for the blade. I should have known better. He is Kahless. Achieving the impossible comes naturally to him. It will not be a good thing if the Emperor's obsession with a relic gets him killed. Imperial intelligence has informed me that the Fakiri conducted several raids on classified data systems during the attack. They were particularly interested in intel on the weapon and the location of Kahless. If they aren't sending a fleet to intercept the Emperor, I'll eat a plate of cold dead Gah. Agreed. Return to your ship and make your way to the Sanic system at maximum warp. Hopefully, you will make it there before the Fakiri.
Sensors are picking up readings of the destroyed Klingon fleet in the area. But there is one remaining ship. Trying to get a fix on it. It is the Emperor's ship. We are not too late. Attempting to hail them now.
Come to join the fight, have you? Good. There's no better companion in battle than a Klingon warrior. We were ambushed on our way back to Kronos. As strange as it may sound, I thought we had been the Empire forever. Stay back right now. More of them are in my position. Set them looking at my ship and we'll crack on the
So eso, ya yo sé que usted lo... Sí.
Fakiri managed to beam over several boarding parties during their last attack. I would be honored if you would join me in purging them from the decks of my vessel. Very well. Beam aboard with your best warriors and put an end to these dishonorable creatures. Kapla!
So viewers, how are you enjoying the stream so far? Are you wanting more? You want me to change it up?
Give the crew the space they need to repair the ship, and then head to the bridge. this, there is a good chance the Fakiri do as well. They may strike there next. Let's get down there. We can secure the deck and stabilize the ship's power systems before things go from bad to worse. Let's see if we can find an engineer. Life support and main power are on the verge of collapse, and we will need their help to stabilize those systems before it's too late. Will not last long without our assistance. We must head there at once.
side by side, as warriors war. I fought Fakiri thousands of years ago, and they have not grown any stronger. Crush the Fakiri, drive them before you. Implementations all the way back to Grethor. We defeated the Fakiri before, and we shall do so again. No demon can stand against a heart that beats with honor. Glorious fight! Come, I will speak with you, warrior. You are a stout warrior and a fine commander. Truly, you know what it means to be Klingon. There will be time for songs of honor and bloodwine later, warriors. Now we must discuss the treachery of the Fakiri. Though we still live, the enemy has taken something most dear from us. The sacred blade I forged long ago in the fiery depths of Tristan. The same. While we fought the Fakiri here, their fellows managed to reach the chamber where the blade was stored and escape before my warriors could stop them. Before you arrived, Dajar taunted me with his plan. Unwise, but the Fakiri have always been arrogant braggarts, and fools besides. They mean to besiege the monastery on board, and offer my weapon in ritual sacrifice, to secure the rise of Molor from Grethor. For my part, I must go to Boreth and put an end to this wickedness. I will not allow Molor to return, even if I have to kill every Fakiri in the galaxy to do so. Will you join me in the fight against these demons?
Your report is disturbing. The Fakiri nearly killed Kahless and stole his blade. This must be avenged, and soon. The people of the Empire must believe in the strength and honor of their Emperor. I am placing you under the direct command of Kahless. Do whatever is necessary to reclaim what was taken from him. If you can bring an end to the Fakiri, do so. War with the Federation is enough of a challenge. War with the hordes of Grethor may prove to be our undoing. The Empire went.
Lieutenant Commander.
God dang, I wasted it. I should have looked at inventory first. I gotta sell this crap that I don't need in here.
I bring word from Emperor Kahless. The Valkyrie are on the move, and he believes an attack on Borath will happen soon. Your orders are to meet the Emperor in the Borath system. Assist him in his efforts to defend that sacred place. Do what needs to be done to defeat the Valkyrie horde. Borath cannot fall. serve the Empire well. Kapla!
Sorry guys, I had to do something real quick. But let's see here. We are going now to the Bertha system. I think before we do that though, we do need to hit... How much inventory do I have left? Now I'm going to say this, since I know I am live right now, guys. I appreciate every view I get. And I also appreciate anybody who stays on, watching me for as long as they can, before, you know, the connection drops or whatever.
It's a Fakiri fleet. The attack has begun. It is good that the Emperor is here, but even his flagship will not last long against that many enemies. We must join the battle at once.
Let's do this.
The Fikiri have beamed assault teams to the monastery. Your assistance in the defense effort will be most appreciated. The monks have transmitted safe landing zone coordinates to us. We can beam down whenever you are ready.
I have to stop the rice.
My blood boils at the thought of Fikiri desecration. It must be avenged.
Indeed. Come, Tanavik awaits. He may have insight on the goals of the Fakiri. I would know the enemy's mind before I meet them in battle if I can. Knowledge, after all, is power.
Emperor Kalush, come on! I have been expecting you. We know a great many things. Time is malleable here. I have seen this before. Our meeting was inevitable. Must travel with the Emperor to the Shrine of Kailash. The Fakiri seek to do the same. We believe they intend to conduct a foul ritual fair. We must prevent that from happening.
Very well. Lead the way. We will stop the demons. Put an end to their desecration of this sacred place.
Find the shrine to the west. To fight, there are more Fakiri around.
his crimes. Hold my blade once more. Ah, it is a great victory indeed. The jar did not complete his ritual offering, but something is not right here. We must meditate. I will guide you. Together, we will go beyond the physical and into the spiritual realm.
I will guard you as you make your journey to Grethel. Fight with honor, Gabla!
Listen. Hear the call of our ancestors. Heed the voices of those who have gone before us. It is to be expected. Steel yourself. We are going to the darkest place a Klingon can go. The depths of Grethel. There, we must stop Molor and his hordes before they come forth to raise the land of the living. Warrior, heed me now. The time has come at last. Go boldly, fear nothing, and prepare yourself for the descent. Prepare for the final steps of your journey to Grethel. Ready your weapon. The ferryman approaches, and his mood is foul indeed. He may seek a toll, paid in blood. Show him who you are. Show him that you are Klingon.
This is a place for the dead. Leave now, or you will join them. You have triumphed. Speak. Why are you here? It is not your time. You do not belong in this place. I have heard rumblings from Grethel, tales of Molor's plans to overthrow Thekla and invade the realm of the living. This cannot be allowed. If you aim to stop Molor, I will help you. I will take you to Grethel. It is not a quick voyage, however. If you want to get there faster, you'll need to convince the rulers to put their backs into it. It is not your time. You do not belong in this place.
It's you, the filthy Tokak and the touchers that have on my house. And this your punishment and dishonorable act. Perhaps there is some justice in the galaxy after all. Alive! No one can leave this place, least of all of Utal. You. Tell me, how did you die? Did my father kill you? Or was it one of Tasha? If only I could have seen you fall, and the glory of the Emperor. Kalos, outstanding. You were not. Word. Lie. I don't have to like you, but I will fight for you. But now,
You! It seems my suffering is to begin early. Though I suppose there is cold comfort in knowing we are both prisoners now. What brought me here was a barrage of fire from your vessel. I should have fed you to the Jackal Mastiffs when I had the chance. Perhaps I can find something to feed you to when we reach Grethel. Once, I was an honorable man for giving in to my greed. Once, I would know of honor one last time. I will follow your lead.
won't have you. Your treacherous ways continued after my death, it seems. Why else would you be here, bound for Gretel? Kalis. Ah, I do not call that thing at your side, Kalis. And I do not honor you, or the Empire you blindly serve. Were it not for you and the Empire, I would have been able to quietly retire and live a long, prosperous life. Save your preaching for someone who finds value in it. Begone! Leave me to my misery. To me, I accept your challenge. I will.
So, one of those pathetic freaks still has a spine. Come forth then. Bring that spine to near us into battle, that I may break it like a twig. Impudent wretch. Soon you will earn the price of the fires. Your suffering will begin long before you reach the halls of Krakoa.
Such is the fate of all Fakiri, who challenge a true Klingon warrior. And behold, we approach our destination, where our greatest challenge awaits. Are you ready, my friend? Shall we storm the gates of Brethor?
There, you see? The Lord of Brethor has sent a horde of Fakiri to block your entry. You will have to fight to walk through those gates. Go! Show them what you are laid out. Earn glory for you and your house.
Behold, the halls of Grethel, the fortress of the damned, where the fallen are brought into the service of Lord Fecklon. Recall the ferryman's warning. Expect to meet 3 champions of evil: cowardice, dishonor, and treachery. I look forward to crushing them with you in glorious battle! Everyone here is fallen in some fashion.
Another warrior has come to challenge Grethel in hopes of wresting honor from the dead. There is no honor here, Beaster, and no escape. Not without a price.
This is the Spectre of Treachery, an avatar of lies and deceit. The blade in the back, promise never kept. Be careful your dealings.
I reside in this place. No explains. Without my help, you will be lost here, or return to the land of the living. In either case, you will fail. You will never succeed in your goal, but I will help you if you will help me. Not far from here, you will find 2 other specters. Dishonor and cowardice. I grow tired of their will and their schemes. Destroy them, hunt them, and defeat them in battle. Do so, and I shall open the way forward to you. To one side, you will find the steps that descend to dishonor, the lower steps to which a Klingon may sink. To the other, the maze of cowardice, in which warriors become lost. Go, hunt and destroy those specters, and we shall have a bargain.
I am the doubt that forces you to flee. I am the anguish of the damned who die in their beds. I am cowardice. Look upon me and tremble.
believe in your soul to survive. Challenge me and face your destiny.
Daruk the coward! Once charged with defending Boreth, he fled from glorious battle with the Hurk. His own men killed him for it, and now he haunts Grethor for eternity. Prepare for the chase. In the end, a coward always runs from battle.
Sorry guys if you missed that. So Cowardice is banished. Now we must find and defeat Dishonor. Pass back through the Hall of Treachery, down the stairs to the depths of despair, and face the specter of Dishonor. So that's where we're headed now. And on the way, yes, I'm going to light these baser so I can see where I'm going.
And I am regret. I am the challenge not given. I am the falsehoods that drip from your tongue like poisoned honey. I am the insult accepted without response, and the warrior who dies in captivity. I am Dishonor. Know me, and surrender your spirit to despair. Face me like a true warrior, or experience speed.
Cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captives. Without their power, Dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge! Cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captives. Without their power, Dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge! He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captive. Without their power, Dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge! Dead! Without his prisoners, his hold is weakening. Defeat him! Cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captive. Without their power, Dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge!
specters of cowardice and dishonor defeated, we must return and deal with treachery. Ready for the sudden but inevitable betrayal?
Behold the triumphant heroes! You have done well. Both of my pathetic rivals have been dispatched, and I stand alone. I suppose it is time for me to uphold my end of the bargain. I'm afraid not. By the look on your face, I wager that you were expecting this outcome. I mean, it's not like I am the avatar of honesty, is it? Come on then, let us be done with it. Only one of us will move on. And like I say, I don't like your chances.
Defeated! Now all that lies before us is the final challenge. The last enemy. The one you came here to face. I know him well, for he vexed
rival, my deadliest foe. Indeed, I thought myself rid of him when I buried my mighty blade deep in his chest, and yet his evil remains within this place. Come, friend, once more, let us go into glorious battle together. Let us be the end of Mordor. Revel
one day I will rule Breathor. I will open the gates wide and send every misbegotten soul within to lay waste to the Klingon Empire. So swears Molor!
At last it is done. Molor has been defeated once more. And without him, the Fakiri will slink back into the darkest corners of the galaxy. Yes, and if they should ever return to offer challenge, let us hope that warriors of the Empire, such as we, stand ready to vanquish them once again. Come, warrior. The time has come to return to Korath.
You look like a warrior with a tail to tell. I look forward to hearing it soon, over some blood wine. You'll be happy to know that the demons have quit the field. The monastery is secure once more.
Qapla', I see the change in your heart. You have faced the champions of Breathor and lived to tell the tale. Guidance is but the beginning in battle. Knowing how to follow it, to use it to claim victory, that is the mark of a true warrior. I see that in you. Truly, you are one of the greatest warriors of your age.
It is as we have foreseen. The Fakiri are defeated, and it will be some time before they return. To conquer, a foul enemy invaded this sacred place, and with great effort, they were defeated. For you, for Kylos, a great journey, battles worthy of song and legend. Was it real? Was it a dream? Who is to say? In the end, Boreth is secure once again.
answers are unclear, it is because this matter is as much myth and symbol as it is flesh and blood. Know this. You have done well. You have saved the Empire from the Fikiri, side by side with the Emperor. You have done much for the Empire this day. You fought at the side of the Emperor himself and defeated one of our greatest enemies. Honor to you and your house, warrior. As for the Fakiri, we have much to learn about them. Know that I have tasked some of our greatest minds with solving the riddle of these so-called demons. They may strike again, and the Empire must be ready. But there is one thing we do know. They can be defeated. Should they crawl forth from whatever pit they dwell in to attack us again, I will call on you to meet them in glorious battle. Kupla!
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
The Romulans researched Borg technology at a base known as the Vault. The Vault was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld. We sent a group of scout ships into the region a few years later, but they were lost in an ambush by an unknown vessel. Since then, we have been monitoring the region for signs of activity. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Hakona system, and Klingon intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. I want you to find out who. I also want to know if there is any Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. Good luck, and good hunting.
Our long-range sensors have only picked up limited information about the mysterious vault station. Based on our scans, it's a massive starbase and a small ship, like a fighter or a shuttle. Could easily slip into the maintenance areas and possibly some of the interior. Since the Womblins excel at cloaking technology, Command has decided that cunning will be more important than strength. Your task will be to infiltrate the station via a shuttle or other small craft, like a harmless glob of fly. Most Republic intelligence will be sending one of their best with you on this operation. Commander Tamara. She's been fully briefed and will transport to your vessel as soon as you are ready to depart for Akana. I trust this won't be a problem, Lieutenant Commander? Unlikely. These days in the Romulan Star Empire, one doesn't know what the other is doing, as the Terrans say. If something arises that changes our estimation of this, you will be notified. No more questions. Good hunting, Commander. Captain. Remember, you must use a shuttle, fighter, or other small craft so that you can explore the vault itself. Head to the shipyard where position a shuttlecraft. Greetings, Cochrane. I am rather occupied with strategic analysis at the moment. So now we go to the shipyard, get a small craft, like a shuttlecraft or a fighter. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Oh, she's a cutie. Perfect. Oh, zip it. Into the shipyard, please. Come on. Lock. I like that. So wait, what? I didn't get it? Oh, I see. For this one, I don't have a ticket for. But if I want to use my actual energy coins, I can buy a shuttle like this with a wound out. And we'll just get the free one. Yeah, my little shuttle.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point.
die. Good to go.
Look at this little guy. Oh my god, it's so tiny.
I thought it'd be at least a little bigger, but of course it's just a shuttle, so yeah. Let's go.
The Remans have been alerted to our presence.
How not to get that happening.
The Remans are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And there's no telling how many are cloaked here. We have a number of possible options to explore. This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris. This particular asteroid contains chromium, titanium, and uranium. It was probably tractored from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis.
Ship is under attack.
What? I didn't do that.
Looks like the fragment has picked up a bit of residual energy from our weapon burst. It'll be radiating energy for a while. Other than that, it's just a rock. Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency. Although the vessel's engine core is a total loss, some of the backup computer systems were left intact. This vessel was used to deploy some of the tachyon detection satellites around the vault. There's a copy of the network algorithm in the computer memory. If we put the tachyon satellites along the final meridian into maintenance mode, we can create a gap in the detection grid that will let us slip through. If we can get close to the base without passing through the detection grid, we should be able to put a satellite into maintenance mode. Then that will give us a gap that will allow us to slip into the station itself undetected. Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans. The satellite's in maintenance mode. We can pass through the net. Some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs. Set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of the security key. This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. That's it. Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now. Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. Still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges. detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked. This area. Too quiet. Facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
So our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you're operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
The Klingon Empire's intelligence services can hardly match the Tal Shiar or the cunning of Empress Sela. The most likely scenario is that you are here simply because there was a trail of breadcrumbs for you to follow. You still do as Sela wants,
but she cannot be implicated in your actions. Your protest will do you no good in any case. I expected interference, and I have taken steps to ensure that you will not disrupt my plans. Such a dangerous plan without my own sources of intelligence? Now that we have come to this exchange, it hardly matters how we arrived here. What is important now is how we proceed. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
So the bird of prey should be over there somewhere. The warbird's right there, so we don't want to go with it. So.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship.
What the hell? How you guys doing?
IKS Azatbur is signaling us. They're going to engage the Rima ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes. We are now in the Micro Nebula.
How we all doing, guys? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Suppose my radar didn't go off though, saying that I was being raided. And thank you all for the follows. We appreciate that. Tell it to transwarp to Kronos, right? There we go. Okay, so it brings me here. Why is it bringing me here? What's going on here? Debrief for Vasca, go to... Okay, so I guess I gotta do a, that type of thing. Okay. Chrono system. Transwarp. I gotta go that route. There we go, that's better. Hate when that happens. I figure out how to make a tab here. Oh, lost a lot of viewers. I had 5 from the raid, and then everyone just started dropping off. As much as we should expect, the Romulans would research weapons like Therion technology. This division with remnants that could be exploited. I'm sure that Temlek will have me analyze data for the next several days. Drop by again to see what we've uncovered. A civil war may well be brewing between the Romulans and the Remains, and we could use this as a wedge to break off some parts of the Star Empire. Or at the very least, to keep them so busy that we can stabilize our borders and commit our forces elsewhere. Between Sela and this new warrior on the scene, Abisk, the Romulans and Remulans are pitted in a battle between two charismatic leaders. Still, a conflict of this scope usually isn't the sort planned by raw revolutionaries and partizans. Someone has an eye on the bigger picture, and we need to make sure that there isn't a hidden hand. And on that note, I think we're through here. Kapla! We turn to Temlek.
Excellent. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. If Sela is stupid enough to wage war against our own vassals, we might be able to use the conflict to our advantage. You were right, however, to destroy the Thaleron weapons. They're the tools of a coward. I would rather look my enemy in the eye as he dies. Klingon intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step is to find out why the Remans want to attack these locations.
Hello, viewer. Welcome.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
As you can see, yes, we are playing Star Trek Online. I am right now a Lieutenant Commander at level 16. As you can see, my officers are almost fully filled as well. So, with that said, I am building the ship as well. We might want to do, what's this? Hull capacity next. Because this is ship capacity, we also want to increase our hull capacity now. We want to do these two. This I'm not worried about because that's impulse. This is electroflow, so this is all just engine stuff here. This is the stuff we really want to focus on for the most part.
Intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets that you recovered from the vault. I want you to infiltrate one of these targets and determine why Obisek would attack it. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The big-eared little money grubbers have reopened their minds and are now doing business with anyone with platinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a trade deal for the Empire. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obisek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will know how to proceed.
So go to us, which is located in the Psi Valorium sector block, and investigate the mine targeted by the Remans. And then I get to choose one of the following items here when I finish this mission. Oops, I need to go here right now and hit up here. Pull up my ship. Okay, let's upgrade that one then. Let's upgrade that. What's this for? Science emitter. There's that. So who's all here? I wonder. Is it people who actually can speak, or is it just... I do appreciate Baron Vizcapa for doing his raid with you guys as you were joining in. I do appreciate that. The raid. That was nice of him. Gave me a little boost there with 5 viewers. Now I got 3. So that's 2 more than I did have when I started this 9 hours ago, basically. So yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours, guys. If you're watching this, really been at it. Mine enemy. Let's go. Captain Remans were targeting a magnetized mine in this area, but the list we recovered didn't have the exact coordinates. I know we're in the right area, but all of the moons in this system are inhabited, and our sensors are being affected by the magnetite. We'll need to contact each moon to try to determine which one the moons we're actually targeting. Great. So we don't have an exact target. And this is right now my battle cruiser that we are using.
Melanie Dion and her minions may have sworn fealty to the Klingon Empire, but we did not. I did leave for no one. Leave now or be destroyed.
Next moon. Oh, that's how.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Klingons allowed.
There we go. Come on. God damn it. Gotta love when the phone freezes and you don't want it to do what it's doing.
Hello, my good friend. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amount of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know Klingons are fond of their battle parties, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here are used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
We're ready to beam down on your command, Commander. Beam to the surface. Of course, I've heard you're an excellent source of magnetite. What makes your mine better than the others in the sector?
Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need. I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a disagreeable business, and I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you would rather have? Are you sure you would rather than be where I am? Really? Search yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this world. If you try to cut me out of your deal, you'll regret it.
Madron won't answer any questions about why everyone might be coming this place, but fear of scaring us away as slowly possible. So, once we ask some of the locals what's going on here, they'll be able to provide some more information. Good idea. Should. Hello, viewer. Welcome to Star Trek Online.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk at the moment. I have to finish a survey of the area so the miners can start work on a new mine shaft. I need someone who is familiar with the techniques involved in sonar analysis and soil compositions. How good is your Vidal check? I've marked some coordinates on your map. Please go there, scan the soil content, and report back to me.
If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, I'm more than happy to talk. That's what we're here for, is the communication. Come hang out while we play games, while you watch.
Thank you so much for your help. This information will be incredibly useful when you're ready to tap a new vein of ore. To answer your question, I'm not sure what makes this mine special. I haven't had much chance to explore the whole thing yet. My shuttle broke down in the system 6 weeks ago. Madra was happy to pick me up, but he's holding my shuttle until I've worked off the costs and repairs. I can't wait to get off this rock. I have seen some strange people in the lower levels of the mine. I tried to do a survey down there once, but they wouldn't let me pass. Perhaps you should look there.
Want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the latter, I know some to install rockets. There's a gap that controls the bottom level of the mine. They won't even let me in. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the green invasion of Teferi space?
area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like youth!
What do I think of that? Someone's be a jackass? Okay. Captain, there are a series of pressure plates located in the area. They're low tech, but the Romulans may have had to resort to outdated security measures because of interference from the magnesite veins in this cavern. The problem is that the magnesite is making our tricorders and almost useless. If there's anything on the moon that the Remans would want to eliminate badly enough to use the terrestrial weapons, it has to be here. We're going to have to figure out how to use the pressure plates to reveal wherever the Romulans are trying to hide. I suspect that we need to activate the two of them to open the door. Is there a way to... Oh, here we go. How do I get him to... There we go. Following? Yeah, he's following now.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking...
There is much here you do not understand, Janek. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Data Council petitions, Foundation to find... Okay. Starfleet archives. This is a listening post, guys. So it's kind of interesting. Read logs on the Klingon Empire. Chancellor Jamark Force facing increasing challenges from members at the High Council loyal to House Talk. This is everything that we've already done, though. Alliance between House Jamark and House Doris is weak. Situation is highly exploitable. Recommend we seek agents on Kronos. Members of this government House of Torg have been absorbed into House of Doris. KDF leadership angered by High Council mandate to work more closely with Klingon intelligence. Klingon forces and region massing under new leadership. Milan Delan saying entering home of Drax, son of Matuk. Born for representatives on High Council rejected. So they got a lot on us. It's not here. It's over on my other console. The code we're looking for. Nope. Oops, I did a boo-boo. I am worried about this thing. No kill. No kill. The message is burned deep into the floor of the chamber as it sizzles around the edges of the letters. Okay. So nothing we can do there.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeev has his way, we all will. Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here and what you want.
Thank you, Becky, for the follow.
Remans know about this space? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you, but it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Reman scum will find much more tempting. Are you sure you want to end things like this?
hopefully my companion will stop following me. Because somehow he got stuck. I don't know how he got stuck, but he got stuck. And not following. So this is follow. Or leave team, sorry. Get that done. I just want to get up here and kill this guy. That hurt. Just make sure there's nothing up here we need. There we go. Let's pick a console and just. Oh! Thank you, Becky. I totally forgot about that one, the regroup button. Think about it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's get everyone out of here now. Sorry. I had to read something. Unlock. That was impressive, right? straight out. This way. Ah, it's coming down on top of us. Run, bitches, run. Run, bitches, run. Run, bitches, run. Oh my god, it's coming down on top of us. What are we going to do? Run for your life. That's what we're doing. Run. Right? You saw that? He almost get hit. Nailed on the head. Like, what the fuck? No damage.
My mind! What have you done to my mind?
Oh, I know, but I didn't want to stop the camera shaking. I'm like, screw it. We're going to keep this as realistic as possible.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Hey, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract. What's it to you? This is a rough area of the quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed, their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janek and Hakeem were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakeem mumbling something about orders. Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
Mandarin doesn't seem to know much, Captain, or at least he's not willing to part with what information he knows without being paid. I don't think he can help us anymore. We would return to the ship and try our luck at decrypting the files we recovered from the Tal Shiar. I'm sure that they will be more useful than anything Mandarin has to say. Go to your ready room or conference room and decrypt the Tal Shiar files. To reach your ready room or conference room, first exit the system. When you're in the sector space, click the down arrow on right side of your minimap and select Visit the Bridge. Oh, I know, I could do this. Oh, wrong thing. I know, I could do that all day long. Nope, that's not it. It says on the minimap. Where on the minimap? Oh, wait, I saw it. I saw it after I went, wait, we're on the minimap. I'm like, duh, the arrow key, boom. Alright, now we just go like this. But this was my ready room. I don't think this is my ready room. Nope, this is not my ready room. God, I hate this thing. Well, that had to be the... God damn it. Because one thing about the Klingon bridge, it's not what you think it is. Bridge invitations, leave ship interior. This is all library. Contact duty officers. Access account bank. Where's my ready room? Did I go to the wrong one? No. Oh, it's in the library? That's weird. Oh. That's so weird that it says data is in the library. That's weird. Activities of notes in Klingon space. Emperor clearance has been spotted in Brain space. Chancellor Trabark has obtained advisory in Jarad. House of Torg was brought before the High Council of Accommodations by the House of Martok. The Forces 3. Matoma has a new champion. Notable activities in United Federation planets. Federation embassy established on Delos. Federation Council extends 8 Prime. Klingon Federation peace talks disrupted on. Oh, there we go. That's true somewhat. That is true. Apply passkey. Analyze file structure. Wait, select new file. Ambassador Arc visits Adrian. Change faulty. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. I thought... No? Oh, it's Falcon? I thought it was the other way. File is encrypted using a multivariable passkey that references other files upload. Okay. So now we go. File resistance. Secret Remian base detected in the Dara system. Listening pose has detected increasing in subspace communication of ships traveling to and from the Dara system. Analysis of the communication ship traffic reveals patterns of frustrations normally employed by Ramian forces. Terra Shah forces then intercepted a ship leaving the Dara system and captured 47 Ramian civilians. Pastor Crew was summarily executed under orders of Colonel Hakiv, but the captain and first officer were preserved for questioning. Under interrogation, the captain of the Ramian vessel provided a security key that could be used to decipher encrypted information sent to the Dara system. The Grand Master proves that there is a base in the area of space being used by the Ramian resistance. Recommendation: Terra Star ships should be sent to the Dara system immediately to capture this base and its inhabitants. Terra Shah is planning an attack on a Remian base. We need to get this information to Tamak and the Great Hall on court. No, so immediately. Report to Tamak. Leave ship. Certain things I know. I've played this game over the years, but certain things you forget.
The Tal Shah records you recovered from their listening post indicate that they have been tormenting the Remans for months. Their bases have been attacked, their ships destroyed, and their families killed or imprisoned. There is no more honorable reason to pick up a blade than to defend your home and family. However, Obasik was willing to use Thaleron weapons to destroy a handful of Tal Shiar operatives. Using a hammer to swat a globfly is not the warrior's way. It is madness.
Oh yeah, definitely join my Discord, Brigga. You know, you can always... Oh, yeah, I need to select. Let's see what's in my inventory. Because I did this last time. I should have just went off what was in the inventory first. Alright, now let's put up my ship. The ship's always the important one. So I need aft cannons. Do we have aft? These afted? I forget how you can tell if it's an aft cannon or not. I believe it would have aft in the name. This is the aft.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Let's go ahead and do this. Do this. Do that. Yes. Yay. Yeah, it's a stage 2. I don't need stage 2 shit.
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Riemann settlement in the Dera system.
What?
We have opportunity to reach the settlement first.
You guys aren't supposed to be seeing this, but hey. It's all good. We'll get back to the game here in a sec. I just want to do this because I don't think it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
This affair is more than simple swap.
But there's the Discord, guys.
From persecuting the Riemans, or they are under
orders. If I join it, that's the Discord invite.
I want to know which it is.
Cool. Brigade EU seal. Let me set you up with the walls that you need, because some people don't know the walls they need. So let me set you up real quick here. A civilian. I don't have a Star Trek on here yet. I need to do that. You make a wall for it. But there you go. That gives you access at least to the general chat and my live support channel and all that. Hey Becky, thank you so much for joining. Let me set you up as well. Oh yeah, definitely. Give me a sec to switch over real quick here. Let me go down here. There we go.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Wait. I mute the sound from the Twitch streaming.
Actually, I just gotta put myself on push to talk on Discord. There. That way you can just hear me on Twitch. Speak.
Do me a favor and stream please your game green also on Discord. The Discord stream has a delay. So if I give you tips and tricks or instruction or whatever you will call it, so we are on the same time and
oh yeah.
Okay. Great. The first thing is now you have skill points.
Oh, I know. I haven't
If it's
spent any
blinking,
yet.
skill points are very important. Before you play a mission, use these skill points to increase your abilities and your strength. So close this window and click on skill points. The important thing on skill points are typically new gamer, typically new nothing. So wait. No. Close it. Don't buy it.
Why not?
It's not so bad for a science, but it's generally bad. Why? You fly always a ship, and the ship have always most energy weapons. Really?
And increases my max.
Is it
hull.
so? I didn't hear you in Discord. If you click on status and on your ship and click on the ship, so in the ship are in front 4 weapons. This is an energy cannon. Go with the cursor on it, right click on it, and go to more details. On every item in this game, you can use this for more details. And you see, if you fire this weapon, the weapon power goes 10 down. It's an energy weapon. It's not a cannon with bullets. It's an energy bullet cannon. It shoots bursts, energy bursts, and not bullets. So this weapon is an energy weapon. Good. Close it. Rear weapons. Go to the ship. No, go to the ship. No. The rear weapons is also the phaser turret. The phaser turret is also a cannon, and it's also an energy weapon. And the beam is also an energy weapon.
Okay.
Only the torpedo is a not energy weapon. It's a kinetic damage weapon. This weapon has projectiles. So if you go to skills, very important is red left. Go to red left. Left is energy weapon training to increase your damage. The game is only, yes, buy it. The game is a damage game. In the core, if you see it very from a very cold point of view, the most thing are you doing is this game with if you do not let count flying from A to B and do not count talking with people. The most thing that you then do is fighting in space and fighting on ground. In the core, this game is a war game. And with no damage, you need more time to bring down an enemy, and it costs your time. And the other thing is, you have to blow up with your ship, and you have to lie down on the ground with your character. You can't do nothing about it in this game. How longer you play and how longer you build armor in or whatever, how harder the game hit you and blow you up.
Okay.
And the other thing is stop your ship. If you use cannons, the cannons have only an angle to fire from the front cannon. The main weapons that you have in your ship in front has only an angle from 45 degrees to fire. And so you have to get your nose from your ship on the target to make damage with this weapon. If you stop and open your ship or go with the cursor, stop your ship and go with the cursor on the cannon weapon. Show from top on your ship. Show from top on your ship. Scroll. See your ship from top. And scroll out full. And now go to the cannon. And now you see the angle of fire this cannon have. Go to the torpedo. The torpedo has only 90 degrees angle to fire. It's also a frontal weapon. Only the turret, the beam weapon has a 250 degree angle, and the turret is only with 360 degrees, but it makes less damage. The best option by a cruiser is beams, and one torpedo. The other thing in the game is, this game is an energy game. You see the white circle around your ship. The left window is the energy window. With the cursor top right to the 3 steps and open this and select the layout 3.
Right.
From the energy.
No, I get that.
See your ship's a white circle, and left from it is a window, a small window with numbers.
Talking about those numbers?
Left from the white circle. And on top right, go on top right, it's a small, very small, click on it and select it to 3. Now you see your energy levels. To make damage with energy weapons, raise the energy level from the energy weapons to 100. And close on top the lock. Now the shield energy, the right number can be 35. Only 35, the right number. The right number 35. And the engine to the right number 40. It's a cruiser, so you have a little bit more turn rate. And the right number from the auxiliary power is now 25. And that's a standard thing. If you fly a cruiser, this. If you fly an escort or a bird of prey, so you can switch shields to 40 and engine to 35.
Yeah, so this is
very important is when you fly a cruiser and you are on a battle map, you have one cruiser command. On the weapon box with green frames, left is the cruiser command weapon efficiency. The yellow box. You see the weapon box. Go to the weapon box, and the downline sends 3 yellow signs. Weapon box with green frames. This is the energy box. This is the energy box.
Mm-hmm. That's defense, that's speed, and then that's balance. So that's attack, defense, speed, and balance.
Set it on 3, set it on 3. So you see your energy levels. Sometimes the energy levels goes down, and then you can use a battery to raise it. So go to the weapon box with the green frames. So the ground line are 3 yellow signs. Ground, not top, ground line. Yes, this weapon efficiency, the left one, is important. If you are on a battle map, it's yellow. If you are on a safe map, a non-combat zone, it's gray. So click on weapon efficiency. Now you see the buff is on the circle from your ship. And you have only press it once on a map, so it's always active. The bridge of the ability, the captain's ability, and the other things, you have to click it again and again and again to activate this. This is only one click and it's activated the full time on a battle map.
Okay.
So you need not so much energy for your weapon, so the weapon, more energy on the weapon, more damage.
I see.
Okay. You have a science officer. A science officer have now the blue, these are the bridge officer abilities. In the box on the ground is a blue sign in line 1, this one. Yes, go to this blue sign. If you use this and you have no target, you use it on yourself. Click on it. So you become a buff for shield and hull healing. If you use this on an enemy, you increase your damage on the enemy, you scan the enemy, you see the weakness, and you make more damage. The full info about these abilities, go to the 2-line box on right, top right. Two-line box. These things you did not need. If you have green frames around your weapons, you need only the space bar. So go to the downline, the 2-line box. You see 1, 2 with a blue ability. Yeah, and go to total right, and click on the top one. And now in this box are all abilities that you have at the moment. And if you click on it, search the blue one. Yeah, the sensor scan 2. Click on it. No, not in the box. Click on the box on it. And now you can read the full information about every ability. You have also the subnucleonic beam. This is the one deeper. This is the biggest debuff in the game. the subnucleonic, one deeper. The subnucleonic beam, the other blue one deeper. And these are all your abilities that you have, and you can click on it and read and read and read, so you know more about this game. And how more abilities you click, and if you know these abilities, so you can click it specially. The bridge of the abilities, the yellow ones. You have a engineering team.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a trade fighter. I could call any time for.
This is the trade freighter. You can call it only in sector space. So you have access to bank, post, and mail. Bank and exchange. Click on it. The other blue one. This is one of the bigger. This is the biggest debuff in the game. So if enemy use something against you, so you can debuff him with this ability. This is a captain's ability. The captain's ability raise in the game. Click on the top line on screen. The white yellow line. There's many things to read and to know. Close it and click on the top line. Click on it. Now this window shows how more captain abilities and how more ships and things you get in this game. Level 20 new ship, level 30 new ship, level 40 new ship. And they are always bigger, more weapons, more bridge over the slots, and more bridge over the abilities. And it grows and grows and more and more and more. So now you know a little bit more about the game. Have fun by playing, and thanks for being in your show. I say goodbye.
Thank you for your information. Okay, let's get back to the fun.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Empire's territory, aren't you? I know it's probably useless to expect someone like you to be civilized about this, but I wish to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Offer no aid or assistance to these Riemann rebels,
the
and leave
that
this
have
system
you are more
immediately.
than welcome to.
If you do so, I can
accept
overlook
them.
your
Is
intrusion
that
into an
game
internal
that I play?
affair.
Like I said, I haven't
Otherwise,
put Star Trek in
I
there
would be
yet.
forced to
The
see your
Walls
presence
will be
here
there
as an
in this
invasion
one
of
game
Romulan
play.
territory. That would be unfortunate. For you.
So, yeah. I'm in the nebula. Can't speed through it. Commander, the Riemann scout ship has decloaked. They'll try to shake us. We need to stay close until we get a lock on the ship's warp signature. Give me a sec, I'll be right there.
Holy cow, 11 hours I've been streaming. Holy crap. Yeah, I am definitely going to be taking a break, guys, for a bit. So we're going to leave it right here on this part of the mission. And when I get back, hopefully, you know, if it's tomorrow, that's later on tonight, we'll get this going again. But I appreciate everyone who's watched me. Appreciate the raid that came in earlier to help me with my count. So I will hopefully see you guys again on the next episode.